We look at the song. We right. Now to continue on with this bullshit. In the jungle, mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Ooh wee, ooh it doo doo be doo be doo be doo boo. Right, trial. I wonder what the final fate will be. Rather more quiet than expected. Now to see whether or not o-wim-o-weh's fears were well founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. Well, as this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given o-wim-o-weh's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. See if you can convince Wuklemat to be cautious as well. Give it a good go. City of Silence. Finally, Mamook, Wuklemat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given o-wim-o-weh's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and give him a move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville, come with me. Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Chester to accompany Wuklemat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Wuklemat's gone that way. I like this place. This place is nice. It's a big old town, actually. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Oh, and I found myself in a weird fucking spot. Nice. Am I gonna have to lap around the whole fucking place? Yes. Yes, I am. You can still hear me, right? And see me? Huh? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean can you still hear and see me? Belligerent Boudoir. The words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Ah, that's why. Que de pro. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Okay. Okay. So they're not directly hostile, they will just straight have nothing to do with you. Fair enough. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Surely. Well, now I'm gonna follow. Now I'm just fucking curious. What happens when I wind up the guy? He's gonna make a big circle. Yeah, he's gonna make a big circle. Yep, I'm back out here. Interesting, interesting. Interesting little town. Very different. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We were trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector? Could you tell us where they are? Moisturation. Why is mix-up not working? Strange. Shh. Shh. Such drinking. How are we supposed to find the Electra if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Wee hee 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 dee hee 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 o-wim-o-weh. Oh, that's what you're doing. O-wim-o-weh.
Up there.
Ooh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelcha, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood. Duli Yolal's mightiest warrior. yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
It's getting juicy, we're finding the drama. Was Promise's attendant just now? Did his word not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, though he intends to venture there with or without Zorljar. Yep, the real bad guy. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan that employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which a mage can conjure a shade. It's hard to believe that Zorljar was bested in battle. That was a dramatic escalation. Should offer. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities. Each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zorljar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zorljar won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we've arrived. We should go meet her and hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? To the east. Yeah. I like equally between two places, yeah. Thank God I shot a wall. Did not want to fucking... The next one is northwest. which is the other one. Somewhere in this area. If Zeruja is Boniwa and she is Hubigo, then yes. Whatever her relation to Zaroja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. Finally, a real conversation. She looks troubled. To bid us thus meet with her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. Let us talk about your child. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessing siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jajal is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. But you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a Brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malar Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Do I know them? But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. Fair. He who united Taral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed mammal jar going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. What I know of Mamulja, extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Zaktural. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jar Jar joined the Right of Succession. If I could use my status as Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd rather better understand Milal Jar's motivations first. The price we pay? Is she referring to the marriages between Hubigo and Boniwe clans? Galul Jar Jar laboured to break down walls that his very existence would instead lead some to raise them. It's unfortunate. Blessed siblings. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. I wouldn't be surprised if no quests open up until the Right of Succession thing's done. Oh, I need one of them. I do not need you though. Somewhere here. Ah, it's down there. Boop, 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 boop. Whoosh, whoosh. Erinville, you won't find sites like this anywhere else. Really is super pretty. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging from their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteor's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Jar was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Yep. Northeast. Somewhere in there then. Not the fucking butterflies. Oh, I don't know. I wonder if this will be the all those pots. Right. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we were in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I love to talk to Mamul Jar hunters and learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Yep. As to be expected. Surrounds a cause of its interfere. explain. Oh, Shalom. Shalom. That's Oslo. A cavern, and it looks deep. I was not aware that such a tunnel could be found in the Jatika heartland. A welcome secret indeed. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuliolal instead. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, which one of these?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubergo and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Okay.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
No. Ahul Jaja. Wuklamat. Hey Cheston, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Akul Jaja with every fibre of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage it on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Taral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Goodbye, dickhead. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bako Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crime. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening now. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. North. Time to go shit north. Ah. Oh yeah, my button changed. I'm not used to it. Yeah, that's all of them. Now where? Northwest, that way. Just need one more that's around here somewhere. But they could be down there as well. Oh, it's right there. East. Unlock. That's done. That's there. Cinderfield, that's there. This one should be down here somewhere. Wait, make sure it's working again. Are you doing dungeons to level now? Yay! Hey, that's good. Were they both through the roulettes? Oh, did you just pick the highest one you could do? To be fair, it sounds like you've done the highest you could do. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Excellent. More quests to do for your job quest later. Where the fuck are these? I'm down here in the water though. I am surprised there's nothing down here. Northeast. So further up here. I think I've gotten 2, so there should be 3 left. Where the fuck are these pigeons? Ooh, look out. Ooh, gathering. Trees of living light. The blue leaf tree has put down roots throughout the waters of the Neozode. Its twisted trunk wrapped around a crystal core of a fallen meteorite. As well as stimulating the growth of the tree itself, the core and the strange ether it emits appears to be affecting the surrounding plant life. Yeah. Have fun lurking. Where am I going? Northwest. Ah, there. I'm pretty sure there's one over in this bit, yeah? Northwest, yeah. Ooh, are these what I need? No, these are what I need. These are what I need. Nice. Pretty. Probably in here. Yep, there it is. And I think the last one's like, I can't be down here. It must be here. Oh, oh mother. Never mind. Never the mind. Can't get there until I'm flying. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Wham, wham. To think there was such a dark secret behind Blessed Siblings. Even among the Mammal Jar, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I had no idea Bakul Jar Jar was bearing such a burden, had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods, and I know it. But that's all the more reason to try and your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Bakul Jar Jar's scales represent his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. That makes sense why everything hasn't opened yet. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jar Jar down. Scale of Trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jar, Moksaturo Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us privacy we require. Must work quickly, lest Zaril Jar discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jar Jar thought to give us an additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. As everyone should take one and get going, use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay. Which is back to that fucking little settlement that I was at. Justin, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folk to lend an ear. Back to the shopkeep. Clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Wow, 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 wow. Wrong building. Ah, and humans come out there. Okay. Interesting. Wuk-lamat. Look, I've already made a new friend. Here we go, merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. But what of this godly scale? A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksu Taralzu at once. Na, 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 na. This fucker, they just up and fucked off. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Go to the other area. Go Jaja, business come to Moksu Taralzu. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksu Taral Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gul Majik Grove. Would you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moksu Taral Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I wasn't aware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moksu Taral Zuj at once. Boop, boop. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, I need to go over here and get that last one before I finish. The zone. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. What a curious place to gather. Now that I think on it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? No. Oh my god. Say it again. Where's Wooklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wooklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wooklamat has won my trust, and now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives, and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of breath gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we're better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Oh god, there's so many people to talk to, Jesus Christ. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. An end to the blessed siblings? Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. If there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone will still greatly sways our people's behaviour. Even about Ko Jaja, I trust the third promise. I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. But not even I imagine that my sister would one day befriend Ko Jaja. Muklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Ko Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems, me not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamook speaks. Alright, Justin, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, Hubiga and Boniwa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tululiolal, most of our people don't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating, enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll notice, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plough, we fertilise, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but Yokoi did not stop digging until all veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Fair, fair, and fair. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erinval mention something about the meteorites? That the earth that they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local fauna. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorite just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Now watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. The forest rejects us, from our doomed crop to the unnatural meteorites. The signs are unmistakable. Trust me, if this forest had anything else to offer others might want, would have found it by now. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. Oh god, so bright. Oh god. I will. Oop, 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 oop. Well, at first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty. The reality of living here is quite another matter. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktail was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Uklamat. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteor etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that created a dense canopy would be necessary possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul trees. Indeed. I should like to analyse samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavour, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. Where's Thancred and Urianger? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. We can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wooklamant. So the reason the tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purpose, but a shard of it might do. Erenvel, if you would. Eden Yeager. Hello. Ah, what? Royal. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's do all we can. There's another piece in there. Oh, there. I do like these twisty trees though. Go now. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Fuck you, dickhead. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Often O'Kryle and I will combine these gathered samples and conduct analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moksu Toral Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Might as well go explore this bit while I'm here. I don't think I can trust a thirst promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible hope, then maybe. Many reluctant to trust the third promise, but I'll agree to wait for her return, and that alone gives me hope to cause. False to hope. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. I remain here out of deference to Milal Jar. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honoured. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can help Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Justin. I can feel it. Where are Rianja and fucking Thancred? They are noticeably absent. Ooh, I'm on 95 now. Nice, 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 nice. Where are you? You're there. Feet of the Brotherhood. I'm sure Zarielja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to all tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jar Jar, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Charlie's got to be right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked you about the hopes. Oh, fuck. We asked you about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings. Why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again. We've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Njul and the giant trees that create the canopies, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the Sol is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seed and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Ozyug acquired the potato and tomato from Terral, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than just Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the right answer anymore. Or the answer anymore, not the right answer. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try and make the future better. let the old teachings end with us. I know the blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you all. Letting go of that idea cannot be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show its promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. God damn it. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Cheston? Love me a good banana. Ah, banana's great. Banana. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Veligamanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire steppe. And friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Let's go with that one. No, let's go with that. It's recent. It speaks to them. The Sky Ruin. The great Galul Jar Jar himself struggled to even seal it. We said what we wanted to say. But all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zaril Jar the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Clement. Oh god, we're back here. Erenville, Uclamat has gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. If they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades where Zaral Shah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Wah, wah, wah. This makes sense to do it. Erenville, I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck. Zaril Jar's intention for this feat was to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. Kamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Where did Koana go? Have you seen him? Kona. Fucking Koana. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Uklamat. Someone has gone to fetch Azaril Shah. He should be here soon. While proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended. Blah blah blah. Proceed. 666. I am level 5.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Yep.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Am I going to control... Oh,
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
oh. Fucking terrible. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy X.
Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Reminds me of the FF10 battle sequences where everyone will disperse except your 3-man team. Just brrr. Fucking hell.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, it's one of these. It's cute that you make mistakes.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Overbearing bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the Machi!
Oh, that's cool.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
You're not alone.
not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the Risen Kingdom. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn Servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lama Chi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyolang!
Wee. What flavour Starburst do we get this time?
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh.
Arugadin? It couldn't be.
The adventurer.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Too cumbersome for fucking every fucker else.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Fucking hell.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Oh.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Wuklemat's friends and comrades. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Blue flavored.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Keteram once we have the chance. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Keteram. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamook, no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've showed us another way that we can rebuild the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to the colour and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become of something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? And about what we've done? They will not. Zarusha. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deed, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's been damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jar Jar hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you. Here and in Tululal. Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. People in Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Oh, cool. That means I've got to the side quests. Yep. Yep, I do. Fucking loads of them. Right, that's fine. Triple try it. Oh, whoa. I need to drink some mo. And why hasn't Mixo sent that through? Na, na, na. Get the water down the hatch, sir. The water's down the hatch, girl. It's come and gone. I do a backflip, sir. Why have I got a ping in here? Because Verity's telling people to blame me. What a bitch. I will now be right back because I need more water. I also need a fucking piss because people keep making me drink fucking water. BRB. Verity. Don't make me drink. Bitch. Right, let's do all these side quests. Dancer go! It's alright, I took a sip of coffee as I was coming back up. I am safe. I'll stop you, bish. I'll find a way. I can do it. Bish. Oh no! Again. Carved in stone. You're part of the third promised retinue, aren't you? I was glad to hear you express an interest in our ways. I should be interested in learning more about our culture. I could teach you if you like. The statue behind me holds great cultural significance to our people. Feel free to ask around about anything that catches your interest. Oh. Study the statue of blessed siblings. If you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target selection. Yeah. Do the things. Stone pillar. The pillar, it's not technically part of the statue, but that one is carved with images of Mamook's flora and fauna. Abstractly, of course. Quite a grand house, isn't it? That's the residence provided to the autarch. Our fathers of blessed siblings can become autarch. Only fathers of blessed siblings can become autarch, though. I suppose that rule will change before long. Blue head, red head. Oh yeah. That's the two parts. Flags and ornaments. We celebrate the birth of healthy, blessed siblings with a new flag. Our hope is to replace the flag before it becomes too tattered. Blue head. The head on the right represents the o-wim-o-weh blood. Its serene expression shows its wisdom of a sage, and the colour blue symbolises both this forest and a vow to protect it. The red head. The head on the left represents the Hobigo lineage. You can see a warrior's fierceness in its expression. The colour red symbolises the sun, and by extension the land which the blessed siblings must claim for their people. Na, 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 na. Oh no, she slipped. Oh, did she? Oh no, yes slipped. How did you yes slip? Oh. In conclusion, the statue symbolises the heart of Mamook. Down to the stone it was carved from, the very stone left by the Yokui who ruled these lands long ago. Our predecessors reimagined the structures abandoned here and built the city you see today, creating a future all their own. Unlike their descendants now shackled to a past land and practice that have poisoned Mamook's prospects. I wonder if we're truly capable of change. But no, as our ancestors found their way, so will we. As we seek to discover what we might yet become, I pray you never forget that Mamook once was. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's going to be a couple that I just like here. Matilda. Proper respects. Hey you outsider, you've been in Mamook for some time now, but have you paid the proper respects yet? I have not, because I don't know them. It's Spirits of our greatest warriors inhabit the guardian statues you see throughout the city. Go to demonstrate your goodwill, and they're likely to brand you an enemy of the people. You ought to make an offering before that happens. Go and bring me some of the hobigo leaf and boniware bramble that grows nearby. I'll leave a mark on your map where to find them. They're easiest to spot where the light grows brightest. Even an outsider like you couldn't miss them. But what if I did? Would that be a problem? Timid lady. Seek the sun. Please, miss, you have to stop my husband. Ever since the autarch declared an end to the blessed siblings, my husband has been overcome with grief. When I woke this morning, he was nowhere to be found. The neighbours saw him headed to the Seno Byunja, but I am too weak to follow him. Please stop him from crossing the Seno, find him and tell him to seek the sun. He'll remember himself, I'm sure. All the way over there. I feel like these two quests should have been over here. God fucking damn you. God damn you, bitch! Bum 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 bum. Lielja. Two hearts aflutter. Oh, how fortuitous that we should meet. For you who have heralded the winds of change for all Manuk, I have a favour to ask. There are butterflies near Seno Byuncha that glow soft blue, not the giant beast, but rather small flittering creatures, swift and clever. Catching them may prove more taxing than you anticipate, but I would be eternally grateful if you could bring me 3. Ooh, actually, I could swing back up here as well. In fact, I'll do that now. Oh, I sneeze, and suddenly you have to drink. Oh, what a terrible incident. Wow. Fuck you, Verity. Fuck you. Ba 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 ba. Boop 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 boop. Oh, the banking though. Oh, the banking. I love the banking. Such a small thing, but it's so good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, Verity. You should really get that sickness looked at. Oh, what I'll have to do now. So much running, you beat hydrate. So much running, you better hydrate. I'm hydrating, damn it. They're not. Probably all the way over here, seeing as though these are all there. Oh, they're over here, all over there. So all these are here, it must be on the other side. Osmosis, bitch. Hello? Oh, I didn't know I needed to discover anything up here. That is funny. Where the f is this one thing I need to kill? Fuck you and your left. Actually, it might be left. It might have actually been left. That's really funny. So I think it's this fucking thing. Oh no, it's not that thing, but it's something that looks similar. Fuck you! I've gone left. There's nothing here. I think you've lied, Verity. I think you don't know fuck all about this. I paid up for the moistrate. I haven't paid up for the new moistrate. Fuck's sake. There it is. There we go. Well, you know what? Seeing as I'm up here, I might as well go get the card. I'm here now, so I might as well go do a triple triad. It'd be silly for me not to, right? Might as well. For fuck's sake. This is how I get distracted. This mount, the big lion. You get it for tanking on Paladin. It is... Which one is it now? Fuck you and ooh, Paladin. Dungeons? I can't be under Dungeons Trials? No. No. Character, Disciples of War. Oh, that might be why, actually. Ah, that's the one I want. 200 high-level duties as a paladin. Oh no, I've got to drink some more. You also get one for warrior. The warrior one is a bear. When I find it. There it is. But when you've done even more of them, you get the armored variant. Ta-da! Dark Knights get a panther. Gunbreakers get a tiger. Rocknock. Triple triad. Oh yeah, just triple triad. Psst. Psst. Where the head are you? Oh shit, what? I've done it already. I did it as it came through, so it's fine. Sudden death plus an ascension. Oh, ascension. Ugh. That's fine. Scammer? What do you mean scammer? Fuck you and your scammer. You don't know me. How about I scam your face? That was almost bad. Ascension. Sure, let's do Ascension with this. Give me my card. I want my card. Give me the motherfucking card, bitch. Give me the card. Give me the card. Before you go again. Oh. Na 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 na. There we go. The branch bearer. Oh, branch bearer fruit. Okay, back down here. Now to eat and quest, so I'll be quiet for a bit. I say that, but I've got to reach shit. Awkward. Right. Over this way. Spirit Call. I'd be wary of entering the forest right now if I were you. There's something strange on the loose out there. I saw it with my own eyes. I don't know the word look to it more like a spirit-like than anything. But when it motioned for me to follow it deeper into the trees, and that's when I knew it meant trouble. Encountered it north of Golmajik Grove and west of Blue Eyes Abode. I wouldn't suggest following it, but if curiosity got the better of you, let me know what you discover. This is going to be the... It's not the side quest. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask you for help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me at the other side of Gormajik Grove. Lost and powerless. You're one of the Third Promise's returners, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shidil Jah, and my husband and I were attacked by wyverns outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please serve me. His name is Gotol Jah, and he's near Golmajik Grove. Please hurry. Okay. So I'll go and do anything. Get the leaves. Get the bramble. I think the other one was down here. There we go. You forgot one thing? Yes, that's done. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, very. Love you long time. Kisses and all that. Despondent man. Ah, you're the Third Promises. Leave me alone. I'm going to meet them. They're calling for me. Ever since we abandoned teaching, I've been able to hear them. Their young, bright voices calling me to the sky deep sea note. Seek the sun. How do you know that phrase? My wife, of course. In Mamook, the faithful tell each other to seek the sun during our darkest moments. As a reminder not to become discouraged, to look up to the light that awaits us in the forests above. Now my wife would have me lift my head again. I must return to Mamook. I need to speak with her. Oh, I'm getting those guys. There's one. Yeah. Lucy gifted you one a while back. I think that's why you don't have the first thing. Because your first one was gifted to by Vera. And the second one's been gifted to you by Lucy. So no founding subs for you. Funny. Over there. Yeah, no, what day were it? I think it was Friday or Saturday. He gifted you and Verity subs. Good enough. Good, you made it. We need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of a Blue Leaf King? There supposedly were once Mamulja who was cursed for some misdeed or other. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe that there's any truth in that, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated with or crossing paths with them. For a blessing, Blue Leaf King generally keeps to himself deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. Yeah, I can do that. I can fight a guy about some stuff. Thank you, Traveller. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leaf King, but none agree on who among the mammal jar was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was Dopro, punishing for felling trees, others say it was Boniwa, punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leaf King just now? Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find us missing friend. Let's get some banana leaves. And blue bananas. You look like you're not afraid of a little manual labour. We need azure crystals from the Seno and Neozote, but our usual helpers are busy reforming the city. Regardless of what the city does, we've still got Najul to grow. I'll lend you my hammer, so if you can go and break me 2 chunks of azure crystal, I'd be much obliged. I'm sorry to trouble you, but could I ask for your help? As a Mamook begins to tread different paths, so should Golmajik Grove. Or so I think, probably. The thing is, I'm not sure. I'd like to hear what the hopes of for the Grove's future, but I'm afraid they wouldn't be honest if I asked. No one wants to upset the Najul keepers after all. Do you think you could ask her out? Yeah, I can do that. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were ours. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see if that you receive proper reward. Shidilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. This must be the mysterious spirit Marie spoke of. It seems to be searching for someone to follow. Yes. Follow the mysterious and try not to fall behind. It's a Eureka fairy! No. Oop. The spirit stops, seemingly at its destination. Perhaps it will speak with you now. The spirit says nothing, its face gaze at the bottom of the center. Something must be down there. Suspicious shrub. From the suspicious shrub, you pull a jade ring, smeared with mud and marked with age. Someone must have dropped it. You no longer feel the mysterious spirit's presence. You should tell Mariel what you discovered. Nice. Follow the player then. Oh shit. Use the thing. Oh, no. Oh, click it, tag it, hello. Did you find the crystals? And I'll be taking my hammer, please. Perfect. Putting these crystals in our reservoir enhances the water's energies, resulting in a sweeter nodule. Incidentally, enhanced water also makes the pools grow brighter. Could be the tree of living light's influence. Outsiders can find glowing petals unnerving, but they do no harm. They've been eating nodules for centuries without any adverse effects. What's on the inside is more important than the appearance anyway. And so as long as we have little else to eat, my nodule had better be as delicious as they come. Oh, a thousand blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done if you had not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, are you not? I towed across the salt in my young years. That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyvern, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyverns weren't feisty, they were positively feral. Can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyverns have been driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realise it's more than you bargained for. Ooh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, my brain is fucking melting. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub, Daddy. Kisses. Kisses to you. I realise this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyverns to attack Mamouja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's a limit in it. There's little in it for your mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She is doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Remembering a dream. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it if I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Thank you, stranger. You are ever generous. We first encountered wyverns north of Gol Majik. Grove by the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start, and then come and meet you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may having similarly attack, for all we know. Wada 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 wada. More food. Yeah, it's your first in the list again. How are you, Ada? How are you getting on, lad? I hope it's cold, because warm watermelon sounds fucking vile. It's like a glass of lucid warm fucking... oh, lukewarm water. It's like, ugh. Who the fuck wants that? Nothing worse than a lukewarm glass of fucking water. Yeah. You really didn't follow that spirit, did you? Did you learn anything? I found a ring. By this ring, my grandfather lost. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Fucking warm milk, not a fucking chance. The thought of that just did it. Nope. He used to live in Moxu Taralzuj before the village was abandoned. To this day, he remains devoted to the old teachings, including those regarding blessed siblings. He still makes customary offerings of traditional dance by the same Senot too. Perhaps he inadvertently called that spirit forth. Regardless, I'm sure he'll be happy to have his ring back. Thank you, stranger. Fucking lukewarm glass of milk. Nah. You'd either have to be hot or cold. Somewhere in the middle is just the... Oh hey, these two are wandering around, you know. Dormagee Grove, on the one hand I'd say they should expand their operations, but that would be more difficult than it sounds. Even the smaller trees in this forest are nigh impossible to fell, so clearing more space would be difficult. Not much of a suggestion after all, I'm afraid. If they offer foreign soil, crops still stands, I think our grove workers should be the ones to cultivate them. Their experience in growing Najul makes them well suited to the job. None know our soil better, and I know they would do us proud. Oh, I'm there. Be able to find the butterflies? 5 walls. The very ones. We release a flutter of these during the exchange of marriage matrimonial vows. Celebrate a couples new joining together. Sino Jayunja, in particular, is regarded as sacred. Butterflies that live there are thus prized above all for such ceremonies. They say contrasting wings, when pressed together in rest, embody the joining of two lovers from the different clans and the everlasting devotion between them. No symbol could be more auspicious, especially when delivered by the hands of that a born new possibility to our city. You and the Third Promise have done more for us than you will ever know. These butterflies are sure to bring happiness. Bring every happiness to the couples that they bless. And so, just quickly finish eating real quick. Do you not have access to the zones where you can just gather it? Or are your gatherers not high enough? Or because I imagine you're like done with the story at this point, no? Given that skipping through it. Or nah, have you decided to focus more on crafting and stuff? One way for you to make money, if you're wanting to make money in like nowish. Which ones are orange scripts? Oh, right. Orange scripts are the new high-end stuff out there. Hang on. Yeah, level 100. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, unless you're gonna level your gatherers and stuff, which I would probably highly recommend you do. I think you're only really gonna need to level botany, depending on what it needs. Because I assume you're just gonna need like plant stuff, unless it requires salt and then plant stuff and bicolor gemstones, just to make life a wee bit easier. Oh, you should be right then. Should be right as rain. Yeah, just go gather it, mate. Yeah, I mean... I was going to say, you could... but it's not really going to matter, because you specifically want in orange script. And I was going to say, just make stuff that people need for the levies. But like I say, it doesn't help the script problem. If you don't want to pay, go just go gather it, mate. If you want to balance it out. Oh, right. You need to get the crafted gear. Depending on what gear you have, you'll probably be able to... Maybe not. I forget. The higher level gatherer stuff you can't, or crafter stuff you can't just buy from a vendor. You can only get like the mid-level stuff if memory serves. But it's not really going to be an issue for me because I've got Pentamelded the best gear from last thing, so I'm fine. Plus I've got the relics, so I'm peachy. I wouldn't bother remelting your stuff. I'd just look at leveling through levies and stuff. See which crafter gets you the most stuff. I imagine it's probably weaver or leather. Get like the chest and the legs. Whatever makes them leveled up nice and fast. Get those bits thrown on, and then see how that gets you through to getting the scripts for it. Yeah, like my my crafters have those kind of stats. And this is my non-specialized. Yeah, get the script stuff is actually good. If you can get the script stuff, then it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine as a stepping tool. It's just whether or not, it's just how you can get the script more than anything. But once you start getting the script gear, it'll get easier and easier and easier. It's something I'm going to have to look at once I finish the story and stuff. It's just like, ugh, doing it. Just, ugh. But all mine are all going to get leveled, like, at the same time. I'm just going to go on a massive gathering spree. Because hopefully someone's got a spreadsheet out where it's like, these are what you need for each job, and how many of each of these items, and da-da-da. I'll just make a list on Teamcraft, gather all the shit, come back, craft all the shit, including all the little bits, get them all high quality, see where my levels are, and then sell off all the high quality stuff for other people's. Yeah, I craft it all, get as many levels as I can, and see where I'm at, then spread the XP from the the gathering, the crafter quest stuff, and then I'll spread that across who needs it and all that kind of shit, and sell as much of the IQ, HQ levy stuff, and people just fucking just eat it up. Great. It's like all these caches I've got here. I'm probably going to turn them into... maybe I'll keep it as tank stuff. But I'm just going to open them and flog it all. Because it's just HQ white gear. And you can just flog it. You don't even have to wear it. Although, once I get into the next zone stuff, then I have to start wearing it. So I don't have that high level stuff to sell. Because I end up running into the issue of, while the stats from my gear are good, the armor values are not good, which is a problem as a tank. I'm just like, ugh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck it all. If I was a DPS, I'd just go straight to endgame, just be in the blue gear like I do when I'm leveling stuff, outside of the current story, and just brrr, have all this until I get to max level. Alas, can't do that. Tank, can't do dungeons. Less sad. Less sad. But we'll see how it gets on. I currently have fucking level 15 stuff because I went and did some stuff with Vera earlier. Yeah. Like, you can do it. I'm just weird about it. I don't want to fuck up because my gear... I'm just taking 2 billion damage. It's like, ugh. Fuck that. I'd rather be as good as I could be, potentially. What am I doing? Ranged. That's well, did you find the right flora? Yes, I did. I did find the right things. I found the bush and the nettles. Good. With this, we can make offerings of incense to the respective Ubigo and Boniwa statues. There was a time when we offered food, but scarcity from the war drove many to risk a guardian's ire for but an extra mouthful. Some of the more devout went so far as to lace offerings with poison to punish thieves. Of course, this only quickened the seed of mistrust among our people until the reigning Autarch declared that only smoke should be offered thereon. I underestimated you, outsider. In exchange for your efforts, I will personally ensure that your incense burns on the plinths of our heroes, and your name shall be remembered as a friend of Mamuk. Thank you. Yeah, it was okay. Guess I'm the damage here and nearly the HP at the tank. Yeah. That's what I want to avoid. I want to avoid the I have less HP than the casters. Fuck that. I am not being that tank. Just make life hard for no reason. I'm fine with just like... Plus it's the only way I'm going to probably see like some of the glamours in the game. Because I've still not upgraded my gear. Because I'm full savage. So... the only time I see it is once I get to level 66 to 68 stuff and I start replacing stuff. I think my weapon ends up being the only exception. Because it's 665. And that gets changed off from 78 to 90. I think. Somewhere in there. I think it's a bit weird because of it being HQ as well. The whole 8, it's extra weapon damage. The rest of the stats don't matter if the damage is higher. My husband arrived home safely. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. I'm sure you noticed, but our union was arranged in accordance with the old teachings. After everything we gave and everything we lost, the news that it would amount to nothing was too much for my husband to bear. The children he might have reared still haunt him, as they do me. Is it morning? It is morning. We must endure together. As partners, I hope we can now please put our grief to words. Yeah. Yeah, my weapons won't get replaced until a little bit after, depending on circumstance and stuff, because 665. Oh, I need to talk to a guy over there, do one of these things. Oh. That's to do with that. I fucked myself. Lord have mercy on my soul. I think I just need... Yeah, I just need the MSQ. Blip. Please let me up here. I beg. Everything is slightly too high for me to fucking jump up. Eat it. Okay. I really like this town, but fuck me. For fuck's sake. Ah, there we go. So Nilja, the Grow's future. Well, the Nijul, they grow instrumental to our society. Both the fruit and leaves can be used for cooking and trade, so my only thought is that they should keep up the good work and grow lots of Nijul. Basically, grow Nijul and... Great character. And grow the new shit when it comes in. Let's fucking go. My Christmas sauce? Yeah, reindeer. Don't look at me. Oh, yeah. I also need to unlock the fucking glasses thing. Although I don't think I'm really going to use it much. Maybe on my scholar? Maybe? You scan the area, but no wyvern. Oh, nice. There's no wyverns. So now I'm going to go there. Please? Fuck. These fucking walls. Ba, 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 ba. So, what did they say? People really do think about our future? That's heartening to hear. Mamook's food supply can be a touchy subject. We're not supposed to talk about it. But in times of great shortage, the Autark trades Najul leaves the Ikbraks in exchange for provisions. Going forward, I want to make sure Mamook always has plenty to eat. But what piece of advice do you think I should prioritize? Take charge of growing foreign crops when they arrive. I see by engaging with others, Gol Majik Grove can find its own way forward alongside Mamook. Thank you for helping me. I feel a lot better about the future now. Diversity. Cool. Thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the Weaver's excretion. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? What is it? My cyan crystal. I must have dropped it when we were attacked. It was a gift from my husband when he returned from Yoza. He said its blue glow reminded him of these forests, so he carried it always. With no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it's precious. He kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. Sometimes the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of its survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he is still the strongest man I know. My husband used to train here in his youth. We call this stone Glosefas, the way to the sky, and once he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind of that when I brought him here, but then those wyverns came. Anyway, I've chatted on long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor bastards, those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Perhaps Gatorja has discovered something back in the city. I wonder what the dungeon for this is. Probably down here. Down here, or for some reason we have to go into here. Well, it by no means a wasted journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Thank you for seeing her safe home safely while you were away. I managed to glean a thing or two about our wyverns. Did you now? Somehow I knew you would have good. Pudding promise. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild wyverns in recent days, many while travelling the public roads. Even Dopro have been among the injured, and there is a clan that has worked with weavers since time immemorial. Goodness, if even Dopro can't handle them, what hope does the rest of us have? We'd be forced to step out 1 foot out of the city. Not to mention what this might mean for our own wyverns. If they start misbehaving, we may find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters for help with the wild ones, but culling the population can't serve as well in the long run. Which leaves providing armed escort to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparations, I could do it. What are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Jagatorja. If this woman hadn't come along when she did, What about trapping the wyverns instead? You made a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interest. The goal is to protect our people after all. Wyverns may be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses. A smell they can't tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from an aggressive wyvern. I can handle the smoke bombs I've been making, those since I first became a mercenary. Why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can. If you could find out what sent wyverns deceased, that would be of great help. Bakulja should know. Bakulja, the wyvern handler mind, not the blessed siblings. What can I say? Oh yeah, because that's Bakul Jar Jar. When you have whatever he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs. Let's do it. Am I going all the way to the other end of the zone? Suddenly I find I was gifted a sub. Hi Leo. How are you? How are you getting on with the story and stuff? Yeah, but so was Endwalker. Plus, I imagine you're not doing all the side quests and reading them all out loud. So, it is taking a minute. Of course not. Yeah. Lucy just went bang, 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 fuck all this, bang, 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 ooh, fight, bang, 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 ooh, dungeon, bang, 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 ooh, dungeon, bang, 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 ooh, fight, bang, 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 and whatever goes on beyond that. Oh, it's you! I wondered when I'd see you. What wyverns hate to smell? Now that's a way to start a conversation. It's very important. I've heard the later half is very good. I think it's been good so far. I'm into it. But I expected it to be a slow kind of thing to go on. Oh, yeah, because you decided to get your gatherers up, didn't you, for a bit? I was going to do that just so that my retainers could start leveling. However, I decided, I'll sort that later. Yes, I heard Gatolja was asking about recent wyvern incidents. I'd recommend the scale bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the luminescent plants found in water-bound areas like Sano Juyunja. Mostly unremarkable until you crush or grind them, then you wish you never had. Wyverns have a keen sense of smell, so one swiff should be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. But the same goes for people, so take care when storing those buds in your bag, eh? I've not changed to my gatherers at all to know what you get or when. I will find out when I get there. First thing you did was a jumping puzzle. Oh no. Oh no, not a jumping puzzle. The first thing I did was log in and realize I had graphical bugs. All my textures were like 260p. It was the weirdest fucking thing. I'm curious what the tray is. Ah, the city is 2 of them. To be fair, that doesn't surprise me, just because of how the architecture is. It wouldn't surprise me that there's like weird fucking jumping puzzles. I only found out about a week ago that there's a jumping puzzle oh, what's it called now? The Ishgardian housing area. Oh yeah, you catched up on story, didn't you? Yeah. I remember you were like 2 patches behind, but because you skip it, it's like, yeah, it's about 2 hours. Just bang, 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 bang. Is it Foundations? I thought Foundations was the name of the Ishgard area where you teleport in. It's a housing area called the Foundations as well. Oh, the Firmament. The Firmament. I remember now. I'm gonna go over there and do them. Because I don't know what's gonna send me over here. Don't know. I don't really look for jumping puzzles. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that arsed. Unless there's a sightseeing log, I'm probably not gonna do it. I'm just like, I don't care enough. Or if I want to be a knobhead, I'm just like, look how good I am at this thing. Ha 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 ha, fuck you all. But otherwise, Oh, I'm probably gonna come over here. I'm with Wivra. You've seen your share of battle, I'd wager. My friend could use the help of someone like you. He's just south of here. Look for Dopro down in his look. Age isn't just a number. You're part of the Third Promise's retinue, aren't you? Not many could stand a chance against Gulu Jaja in combat. Shade or not. Been eager for a chance to take the measure of you. The young warriors who once trained here have long since left the forest in search of work, but Whetstone still has plenty of fighting spirit. Sure, we're all getting on in years, but we fought hand to hand with the Zabral during the war. Our scales are stronger than steel. Care to test your metal against Mamook's finest? I'll gather my comrades and meet you north of here. When you're ready, come and find us, and once victory has been decided, we'll meet back here. Yeah, that's normal. Like, I'm almost certain that the level 90 gathering gear will allow you to HQ the crafter gear. You just have to obviously have your crafters leveled. And then it's just about what level you need to be below above 96 to actually be able to do it. Other hand, oh, my soldier sent you. Oh, thank goodness. My faithful Weaver was injured on the road. Oh, job recently. So I thought I'd catch him some flies, agarics as a treat to cheer him up, if only a little. Only there's a reason I never hunt without my trusted Wyver beside me. Those damn pests have been running me up and down the forest all night. Would you capture a couple of flies, agarics in my stead? Wouldn't you tire them out, trap them in the nodule sacks? Oh mate, that'll be fucking expensive. It genuinely would not be worth it. At that point, you might as well just pay to do for the levy stuff for the other crafters and just craft it yourself. Oh, fuck's sake, it's this quest. This kind of quest. The X on the chat window hides it. Hides what? Oh, fair enough. I've always done it the other way. Just right click and hide it. I'm going to assume that's new. I just right click it and close it because I don't know what's going to get thrown into like general chat or whatever. Most people will behave, but you never know. So I only bring it up to read the random bits of dialogue that I accidentally fucking click on because fucking itchy finger or whatever. Do you have the fly agarics? Yes, I do. Oh, Warleaf. Now my big boy can have something tasty to snack on. A Dopro who can't even care for his Wither is, well, a laughing stock. Not only are we Dopro few in number, but we physically no match for Hobigo and magically inept compared to the Bonewa. That's why our blood was never considered for blessing siblings. So long as we have our Wyvers, we have a place beside the others, which is why I want mine to recover as soon as he can. I'd best hurry home and make sure he does. Thank you for your help, stranger. No worries. I'm most confident I'm coming back this way, but either the MSQ or another side quest, but I don't know why I just did that. Fucking mad fucking autopilot. Oh, my friend, I take it. I won't say prejudice against the Dopro doesn't exist, but as far as I'm concerned, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Neither Boniwer or Hobbygog can ride Wyvers like they do. Regardless, I hope the Weaver recovers soon. I know how much he gets for it. What? Ugh. Definitely do not want to join that. Oh, that's much. No. To be fair, like I've used it a couple of times, but by the time I get to combat again, it's despawned, so I'm just like, fuck it. There's like not much point. So I'm just like, Yeah, plus it's maxed out, so unless they've actually upped the level or whatever. Hang on, what's that fucking icon on there? Waiting. Mounted, summoned. Oh, they haven't upped the cap yet. I didn't think they had. Because I didn't notice it when I was flicking through the patch notes. It just didn't seem to get noticed. So it's like, fuck it. Everything dies quickly enough and combat's infrequent enough for me where it's just like, no, what was it? I heard they were doing something with it, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it is in. I just don't know. Maybe it's a later thing. Fuck knows. Maybe it's something that'll come in with Beastmaster. They'll be like, hey, now that you've unlocked Beastmaster, you can train your Chocobo further. Yeah, they've removed the plunge, haven't they? You still have a gap closer, don't you? You just don't plunge anymore. A victory worthy of accolade, stranger. I only hope my hip makes a full recovery. Whetstone was once a gathering of young blood, eager to sharpen their scales. To be young again. Suppose our time on the field is well and truly done. Now we must do what we can to pass on our knowledge to those who would learn it. You have my thanks, my comrade, and I will learn from battle and see that Whetstone hones the scales of many a young warrior to come. Are you sure about that? Let's plunge. I find it weird that they'd have just removed your gap change. When Solender, Flood of Darkness, Forward Soul, Batman, Blood Earth, Shadow Strike? Yeah, Shadow Strike. Rush to a target's location, 2 stacks. I mean, well, now I'm curious. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like you rushed in, lad. I think you definitely looked at the wrong one. I'm gonna say, there's no way they've got rid of a gap closer for a tank. Paladin's got fucked up until fucking 74 on the fucking gap closer, or 72 or something, 82. 72. Fuck you, Lecree. There's no fucking way that's a thing. I know they got rid of the damage on it to try and help with the fucking obnoxious open that Drag Knight has. So now it is just a go from A to B kind of a thing and not actual damage. Oh, I should have put plunge somewhere else in my bar. Human. That's gone forever now. But yeah. It's like... Paladins cried for so long to get a fucking gap closer. There's no way they're just gonna go, fuck you, Death Knight. Fuck your gap closer. You're not having one. Can't have it no more. Blah, 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 blah. Because I think they did similar with Gunbreaker in that they didn't get rid of it, but they got rid of the... What do you mean? You want more healing on DK? Got plenty of healing. You just gotta shoot yourself in the face. Yeah? Yeah. You know what you get instead of that healing? Raw fucking damage. You get raw damage. It's like how paladins just have cooldowns. Cooldowns and some self-sustain a little bit. And just fucking defensive as fuck. But we don't do that much damage. Warrior gets a ton of self-healing. And damage. We don't talk about those. And Gunbreaker is just damage. Well, to be fair, a gun does significantly more damage than a sword. They just bang. And they've got a sword with a gun, so he does even more damage. All the damage. Did you find something to drive off the withers? Yes. Oh, I should have come back here. Oh, watch this submit to the other side of the fucking thing. When it's Chris, you say? This should do it. When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. Skill of a veteran. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problem's solved. It's what happens if they don't that worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You are far more capable of repelling an angered wither than I am, no matter how it pains me to admit it. Yeah, I'll go fuck up a wither. There are plenty of withers in this forest. See if the bombs work as they should, and do what you must if they don't. Okay, we're not going all the way over there, which is good. Probably the main story takes me over there. Again. Do not go down here. Do not fucking go down here. 3 DPS and a trench coat. Gunbreaker at his finest. Nice to. Yeah. It's like how paladins don't actually heal themselves, they just passively heal themselves. Every so often. And it's a lot of healing when it's going, but when it's not going, it's like, clemency, question mark. Never fucking using clemency. But I'm glad clemency is there. On the rare occasions I do need it. Where you fits in that one. These anger motherfuckers. Oh, they didn't turn around and fuck me up. I am genuinely surprised by that. How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Nodders. Addy! Thank goodness. Now we no longer need to worry about battling any withers. I fashioned my bombs after those the kobolds across the sea. They've pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe me. Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. I'm glad. The smoke bombs were a success, I take it. I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. And what would a wither handler want with a wither repellent? I meant with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with withers. A few among them are fighters. I'm sure they'll be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. It's just a smoke bomb, nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continues to serve your community. I never considered that. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. But if I can still use my skills for the better, maybe it's well for me yet. Oh, come on, cutscene. It's so simple. Didn't I realize it before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make. Idilja, enough for everyone. Indeed, we must do what we can to ensure Mamook's future is a bright one. That we will. I am busted for a piss. Get to the end of this fucking cutscene. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend of the Mamook and her people. We should have a few bombs to spare for Bakulja and the others. I will return home to fetch them, but I hope we meet again someday. Kindest of kind strangers, I will never forget all you've done for us. Compliment. Nice. BRB, I mean. Gatoja. Ooh, Lifebound by Honor Orchestrion. One forest. I'm glad you were here. We seem to have another problem. One that has nothing to do with withers. And our man has been spotted loitering outside the city as Zabral. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others in Mamook may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. That's why I'd like to speak with him as an impartial party and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard, he was outside the eastern gates. He's here to to patrol the forest and protect the forest, as it's part of the upper forest too. Justin, thank goodness, a friendly face. I've been working hard to fulfill my duty as a hunter, but the beasts on the Utomu horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forest might be plagued with similar issues, I've come to investigate, but all I found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing. And here I thought Mamuk had reformed its opinion on outsiders. Recent Wither attacks have people on edge, that's all. Wither attacks, that is strange. I'd love to hear more about it from someone local. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Go on, Chester. You don't know where the fuck you're going, what do you mean? Hun? Fuck you, just wandering off to... Fucker! I asked you to speak with him, not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusions. My name is Chatro. I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Brax. Gatoja, I live here. Nice to meet you. Pleasure all mine. Now, allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts in Utomu Horizon have been exhibiting strange behaviour as of late, with a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Shatika Heartland. So you think we're to blame for your problems? No, not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and their presence has caused no little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to Shatika Heartlands. Seems odd that we stray that far. First the withers, and now this. Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve the problem. Whatever it is, you say your withers have been acting strangely as well? Troubling indeed. But I think we'll need more information if we're to effect any change. Let's ask around. Wait. As a Brawl like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. I've just realised, after I've done this, yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. I might have just realised something that might make your life a little bit easier, Lucy. Maybe. Custom deliveries. Ah, these only give purple. Ooh, I thought they gave both. But no, they just give. Never mind. Never mind. That's shit. I thought they all gave both of them. They just don't give a lot of it. Real unfortunate, that. Determined Pro. Flyer Garrix have been wandering in places they have no business being. Does that count strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamuk. I think it's strange anyway. Fair, but if you do, have a look at your custom deliveries, and maybe you can get some here, because these are easy enough to make, assuming that you've done any of them. Oh. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. Ah, Did they give them or nah? But a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sunil Shah and he lives just down the road there. Like, I know it's not going to be a lot. It's actually going to be pretty fucking low, honestly. But it's an easy source for maybe about 300 of them. Yeah, 120, and to say they're like super easy to do. Even easier now that you're that's good. Is that 120 each? Yeah, they are. Even easier because of the 10 level difference. You just go bang, 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 bang. That's it. Hit that one button and hit the careful synthesis or whatever the fuck it is. The blue one. Like twice or 3 times or whatever. Job done. And that's what? If it's 120 each, it's 600 easy oranges. And then you just do another guys and that's what? Like... Hey, there you go. Nice and easy. I've been eating. Honestly, I've been eating more than anything. I've been eating and drinking because people want to fucking drown me. Oop. Don't want to be at this guy. I've been eating. I've eaten twice already today. I woke up, I had 2 slices of pizza. And then I had belly pork and veg and mash. Trust me, I'm eating. I'm eating the most this expansion that I've ever ate before. I'm eating healthy, to be fair. There was lettuce in a burger I ate yesterday. Or the day before. There was onion in the gravy. There's little vegetables in the pot noodle things I've been eating. The kabuto noodles. Fucking sausage rolls. I love how everyone loves the Greggs and I'm just like, it's Greggs. The difference between living with it and just people not living with it. It's just like, oh, Greggs, fucking hell. To be fair, I'm not super keen on like cheese and onion pasties or cheese and onion rolls or all. I'm not super keen on the texture of it whenever I have it. Because it's more just like, yeah, I don't know. It's like a mash kind of a thing. I'm just like, nee. The gargantuan thing scared me half to death, is what it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near back center when I see this enormous creature appearing out of nowhere, snatch up nearby beast and swallow it whole. Then, just like it was gone into the center, might as well have been a trick of the light. But those 2 tentacles, you say? Those I'll never forget. The things they did to parts of me. Oh, the tentacles and the places they will go. Delish. Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with a hunter from Big Brags than they were to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? There's a big lad at the other side of the zone, if you fancy having a fuck. A giant tentacle monster emerging from Bitterback Senno. Not a familiar creature to me, but Sennos are known to connect to larger bodies of water, even as far as the soul. This beast drifts into our Sennos from the outside and starts preying on local wildlife without a clear way to defend themselves. The blue blossoms flee to the upper forest while the wyverns start rampaging in fear. If we slay that tentacle fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you 2 are ready for the hunt. Where is a Stinian? Born ready. I'll certainly do a better job of slaying this monster than I did collecting information on it. Aha. Good, then I'll have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterberg, Seno. This can't be the fucking big thing from the, trailer. No way. An Estinian has to pop up soon. Estinian kind of just waltzed in and was like, hey, fighting your dad. I'm out. Like, huh? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? I'm gonna fight your dad and then just peace out. Cunt, come back. You're missing a custom delivery guy? Anden, if I was to guess, because it's back in the Crystarium. Knowing you, you've probably not gone back to the Crystarium since Shadowbringers. Anden. Oh, Margaret, the new one. Fair. Teatro. No trace of our mysterious monster. But we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beast. Leftovers from its last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossoms of viscera into one of my smoke bombs, so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. If you'll do the honors. I'm ready when you are. You should watch the battle from here. You have a good eye, and observing the creature's weaknesses and how it fights will serve as well. Should we encounter its kind again? A fair point. Then may the spirits of the Brack guide you true, Chester. Sick. My fucking problem, then. Oh, it's these fucking things. That was incredible, Chester. I think you got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next. Na, 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 na. Alligator. This zone is definitely going to open up a few more quests once I'm fucking done with that guy. I'm going to have like 3 brown quests to do right at the end. I'm going to be mad. Na, 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 Taya. The heroine returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Next time, you can leave the slaying to me. I know just how to bring down such a beast. Any insights you could share would be invaluable. Few though they are in number, Mamuk's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return. Would you consider allowing the Brethren of Brax to patrol the Jatika Heartlands? Yeah. Don't misunderstand, I will happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, the people ought to be offered their assistance. What do you say? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. I disagree. the Utomu Horizon and the Jatika Heartland, we separate them with words. But in essence, they are the same forest. The forest of Yaktel. What benefits Mamook benefits Ikbrax. It's only by joining hands that Ark Forest can flourish. Besides, none amongst the brethren have the knowledge and experience of the Mamulj mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. I agree that cooperation is the key to this forest's prosperity. But it's still too soon to realise such change. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know the Zigral, so that our future alliance can be in more than just name. Of course, we hope too to learn more about the Mamook. It really is a beautiful city. It is actually, I really like the city. It's a really nice little town. Well then, I best be off. The brethren will want to hear my findings, and I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamook. I appreciate it. I'll do what I can convince the folk that hunters from Ibrax aren't all worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around. Oof. You truly are a marvel, Chester. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. Together, we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all. From the top of the Utomu Horizon to the heart of the Jatika Heartland. No matter where you venture in Yaktiel, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you like. Fucking will not. Only coming here for fucking materials. You will never see me again. Whoosh, 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 wait, wait. Okay. Back to the MSQ. Of all the things I expected to discover in Taral, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak to Ketenram before we do anything else. Tanqued does look similar to Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Ketenram. This is my first time meeting Ketenram, a Rogadin if ever I saw one. It's never too late to let go of prejudice, no matter how difficult it may seem. It can be done. Road to the Golden City. Ketenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire. Would like to chat. Fucking bet he would. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it here on account of me dazzling twinklers. Not gonna lie, his blue eyes did fucking stand out. But damn, he's got nice blue eyes. That is really amusing. Like, wow, those eyes are fucking blue. It's like going to Elpis. It's like, wow, those are some eyes. Oh, there is a house up here. I thought it was a fucking cave. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. This man values his privacy. I've heard that upon Keteram's disappearance, explorers from across the Eorze banded together in search of him. I doubt they ever thought to look here. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Voice acting? Nope. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. all the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jar Jar's behest, to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zaril Jar of his duty as Elector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. No way to treat an honoured guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see this sepulchre atop Warcump Zoma? That's right, Katanaram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valigamanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such bond, surrounded as you are by these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. And prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rug refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volume. You think Galu's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfeler's abilities are all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus to that end, and I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble at the Aetheryte. Nice. That should be what? If you get... That's funny. I had a feeling that was a guess. Is that just for the one? So you just need to find someone else that has the bonus. But even then, if they give you what? Like 800? Or whatever the fuck? That's still pretty fucking good. And then it's like 1600 for 2, so then you'll have like maybe 2 bits of the crafter gear. Something to get you going anyway. You're Kakiua's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. You said you tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat, not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Yeah. Was I ever that young? That's cute. That is awkward to come out of a cutscene too. You wait for me? It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted a little bit longer, for a bit longer. Alfino said to me by the Ithrai, so I'll see you there. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bam, bam. Mission. Slash lookout. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. A city of gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the golden city might be. Milalja and Zerilja, you've come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the golden city. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. No corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? The stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on the blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifice we made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is dismal burial ground. And our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jar Jar would appreciate it. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Senate, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. Mage, I believe. Ah, Galuf. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into old Yokoi's quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Yorpolor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find winged beasts or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Okay, maybe nothing else is going to open up here. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Center. I mean, I would have quite happily accepted a teleport over there then. But no worries, game. Not a fucking worry. Bum bum. Ooh, I can do PvP as well. Let's do that before. While I run over. No, I'm gonna do it. Try get the random win in, potentially. How is my... this stuff going on? Oh, okay, so I'll probably get 1 level, maybe 2 levels. Hi, Verity. There we go. 8 minutes. Oh, I'm going to be on the losing side. Can't wait. Fucking love being on the losing side. Oh, I'm not. That is genuinely surprising. Or more accurately, I'm not necessarily on the losing side. There is potential for winning. I will run away over here. And hope the blue follows the yellow. No, why is everyone coming this way? That's gross. Well, that's a happy surprise. Okay, I'll take it. That means I am 4 off getting that mount. Let's go. Imposing beast. The beast has sky deep shadow. Oh, is the orange script gear per class? Is it that gear? Not a fucking chance am I dealing with that. I will quite happily just level everything up and make the actual stuff. Fuck that, taking all my space. Yeah. But you will have, like, the ability to, like, quite easily make the yellow script stuff now, I imagine. The cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession. I know, disturbing their souls. That rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Did you do the crafting relics? Because if you've got that tool, then you might be perfectly fine, honestly. If not, then let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Sky Deep Senno, now accessible. Ah, so you didn't finish it, being the main point. How do I keep walking into these two fucking rabbits? Human. I swear, if I get pulled in with these two, I'm going to be kind of upset. A little bit upset. Although, because they're in blue and red... Do you want a tank? Oh no, one's a healer. I know, right? Kill him. Kill him, skin him, and eat him. Wah, wah, wah. they got into a dungeon. I ain't dealing with their shit. Good stuff. Oh yeah, did my dancer hit? Yeah, 95. Boop 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 be doo be dee doo doo dee 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 nee 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 na 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 la 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 la. Smell. Hang on. Hang on. Doing a thing. I forgot to do it earlier. Comments. No, all the corpses. It's the only time I have chat on, to be fair. Rip babies. Hey, it's my first Pictomancer. Yeah. Oh, that's bright. Fucking hell. Suddenly, I feel like I shouldn't have all the spell effects on for everything, like I put back on. I thought that was a monster then. Need it. Boop, boop, boop. It's like, hello? Teeth in the wall? That? I'm assuming that's summoner. That has to be a summoner. It's either summoner or white mage. It's the second time I've seen it. But the first time I saw it, I was just walking through the zone. And they were just like a huge beam of fucking light. Like, hello? What the fuck is that? Just a fucking white mage clapping cheeks with fucking the slap rocks. First to be a nuisance to my partner. Interesting. Oh, it's that mechanic. It's fucking P9S. Make sure you look away. Very awkward if you turned everyone to stone. Not copious bubbles. Nice. I don't want you to be bubbles. I'm not stinky. Is it? It's not what I thought it was going to be. Aw, you bitch. We're doing bubbles and... Oh. Yep. It is time. It is time for new gear. Oh, it's this gear. Just done. Can't see. Interesting that this kind of gear is coming from here. Oh. Alright. Filthy rats. That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. Hello. Oh, the fucking space against some of the enemies. These dungeons have been interesting. Ooh, that looks like a pain in the ass. Dynamic dominance. Oh hey! It's the Criterion Dungeon. I remember you. Fuck off into the middle anyway. Oh no! Right, done. That's cool. Oh. Hey, it's the black version of the of what I've already got, which is interesting. Oh hey! Sculptor of Silence. Maul Skull. He's gonna headbutt the fucking arena, isn't he? Okay. First time I've died. That's fun. That's a fun dungeon. The only time I've died. I'm out time. Do. Oh, do. Have that, sure a gem. Oh, both nice. That's cool. Oh, but it's not. Not better than what I have. Where? From 2 with. Oh, it's equal to. I don't like how it looks, so we're not doing that. Guess we're wearing that though. So I need to use that. Let's hide that. And my look has not changed, so everything is grand. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I can't do portraits now. Okay. Now for cutscene. Oh, I'm now in Tululeolal. Interesting.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
It's almost elegant. Asian, if you will.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
No, the Elegans never got
While
this.
careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
By stepping on the wrong bit of floor. Of course.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
that seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
I wonder where the stones go.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
No.
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Hum. Hunting the hunter. Bum, 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 bum. I understand now why students of Baldessian were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Saron? I feel as though we have more questions than we set out with. For now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until the claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. You may, yeah. Trust and you. I can now fly in Yaktail. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play. So 65 though. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is a great honour to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Bona. God fucking damn it. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I did only as you might have in my position. Clement did all the work. It was just morals. Yeah, I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. Nah, fucker. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I will. I have other shit to do, things to craft. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuk-Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, The dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
I had a feeling that it'd go into a council. Or council-ish.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Very cool. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as a rite of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Well, Wuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Earlier, in Yaktel,
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
oh. The first promise, why? Why you can't? Wow. Ever greater, ever brighter. Shit. Wuklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. He could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. End of expansion. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after thinking everything we've been through together, you're no less than family. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lemeti. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. So I keep fucking it up. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lemati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Would you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Cheston? Ugh. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Side quests. Got a feeling we're going to be walking around the city now. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not for a snack, I promise Wakevu and Mablu should be here. We're now company, keep it aside and proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave it there, yeah. Waffly waff. Nostalgic attendant. Should you choose on such quest? Know that guidance from the journal duty list and map will be limited. You need to read the carefully. Okay. Once a Riddler, now a ruler. I recognise you from the Dawn Servants entourage. You have my wholehearted thanks for taking part in the right succession. I myself am an attendant to Vtuber. Yes, perhaps I can entrust this to you. The riddle inside the envelope was penned by Valkona himself. It's the first part of a treasure hunt he devised for his sister. As I recall, she managed to solve the initial riddle but gave up soon after that. I gather the clues were a little too challenging. In time we forgot all about it. Anyway, I was tidying my quarters the other day and stumbled across that envelope. The treasure should still lie within the city. If you're keen for a bit of sport, perhaps you'd like to try and decipher Valkona's words. The first riddle I gave you will point you in the right direction. Great Hall rests upon buried shells of old, where palm trees tower over, stands gleaming gold. Oh, that'll be down there. Ba, 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 ba. Somewhere here. Na, 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 na. No, this quest. Much ado about nothing. Off. Well met, traveller. Couldn't help but notice you staring at my crops there. Dabble a bit sowing and growing yourself? How about running a quick errand for me? By the ways of things, I'll share some of the know-how we local farmers have cultivated over the years. Right, it all starts with the compost, and that's where you come in. I need your help getting a hold of the makings that go into the mulch. And you can't go wrong with alpaca manure. Of course, I've got to carry fucking shit. No need to look so worried. I'll get the dung delivered from the alpaca stables later. What I want you to do is go around and collect vegetable scraps for me. I've got an arrangement with some of the eateries here in Tululiola. You'll see. I need you to pay a visit to Zabaltier and Auntie's Tacos. Think you can do that for me? I could quite possibly do that. Maybe. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, Calais. These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if I topped with weed. It's been a while since I made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawn servant will Clamat. Oh, she was marvellous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Whatever. Ebu. Dawn servant will Clamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No anomaly, no need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Ah, but I cannot, you are Dawn servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklammat become Dawn servant, Chester. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Oh, why's my helmet on? Oh, fucking kill me. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tululiola has to offer. In Zaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would happily offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihan next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending your alpaca's care. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spitful friend that Wuklammat will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall slim fellow with long pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhui. If I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. I did sit by a fucking glamour after I changed my head. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the taco. Na, 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 na. Pepia, after his vegetable scarcity, say no more. To make a decent taco, you can't cut corners when it comes to meat and spices, but vegetables are just as vital. Mine are packed full with the best produce you can get, and all of it grown on by Pepia himself. We business owners have to look out for one another after all. To the beach! There's more. No, there hasn't been more triple triad open up. Determined naturalist. Oh god. From Charlian, no doubt. Precious bees on foreign shores. Well, I never. To think I'd run into you in Tiloliolio, of all places. I'm from the Studium's Facility of Biology. I've seen you before back in Old Sharian. That reminds me, you'll have to forgive the impertinence, but there's just so happens to be a matter I could use your help with. I'm researching Terrali ecosystems, and I'm currently on the hunt of one creature in particular. In truth, I'd barely set on land before I'd made my discovery. Alas, as I was trying to secure the specimen for study, it got away from me. It was somewhat peculiar cry, to say the least. A creature itself is covered in tawny brown fur and is rather small in stature. Strangest thing is, I asked some of the locals whether they had heard of such an animal, and they seemed quite baffled. You don't happen to know the creature I speak of, do you? Like a giant beaver. I'm as baffled as the locals. Never heard. Sounds like a giant beaver to me. Giant, you say? I should very much like to behold such grandeur with my own eyes. I shall conduct my extensive search of the port, which is where I first saw the creature. I ask you to search the high ground, the residential district known as the Resplendent Quarter. Oh yeah, I've got Wooklam with me. Forgot about that. Tears kitchen. Did Pipia send you? Make sure to set aside all the scraps and peelings you need. They're yours for the taking. Thanks. Of course, there's plenty of traders selling vegetables at Bayside Beve, but being able to source our produce straight from seafoam fields is a real boon for us. Doesn't come much fresher than that, I tell you. Right there. Oh, right, upstairs comes here. Right. Great hall rests upon buried shells of old, where palm trees tower over Santa Gate. Ah, right there. Oh, na, na. I found the second riddle. Refer back to it as necessary to find the designated location. Weathered peaks creek, quietly guiding the way to a verdant bed of green washed with sea spray. I assume it's up there. Na 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 na. Seafoam spray, did it say? Yeah. It is definitely up there. Oh, I keep trying to jump on my mountain. Hook. Good. I don't have the helmet on now. I've not come to Tuliyollal in quite some time. The citizens behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. What friend, Rakorok, is grateful for this meet again. Wokla, Dawn Server, Justin, you honour us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyollal isn't a short one. Long road worth travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as it's anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Chaston. Though I know a little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyollal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozama Uka and the Yakhui, that's it. Yakhui of Churwago, Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Churwago come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. They'll come back around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination thanks to the Moblins' hospitality. I have been to rediscover the joy of my craft and honour my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potswomen is the very spirit of a healthy compact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you could produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we shall take our lead. Let's try and find o-wim-o-weh rock. This is a Braxrax. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. I'm going because I'm going. I just keep on going. Why doesn't that work? Why just mix it up? Not want to keep playing that. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. So, I'm not tired because I woke up at around 11, because that's when I came and chatted with you for a bit. And I was eating then. And then I was given more food at about 2 or 3 o'clock. So I'm fine for food. As for hydration, well... some little fucker keeps coming in and causing me to drown. Come visit in Earthshire, Makorok, and I should be glad to welcome you. Okay, yeah, we're going down there then. Such shooketh. Blah, 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 blah. To be fair, I'll probably get to the level 66 quest and then take a bit of a break, to be fair. Maybe, depending. My, you honour us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still Wuklemat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their heart with joy to see strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. His promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us at any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. More than a few Mamuk citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliola. I'll confer with the Dawn servant Kona and ensure their transition is a smooth one. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. Uklamat may have realised our goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend. Yeah. continue being a friend. That'll be nice. Fuck you, Lacree. I've seen the pair of you, little shits. Sounds like you're throwing shade to me, but if that's what you call a party, each their own. Oh, Olivia. Am I up here? Ah, vocal varmint. Varmint? Oh yeah, beavers. Certain statuses or effects are granted this quest ever better, but must be dispelled before proceeding. Ah. Sweet. The vocal varmint and his companions seem too willing to follow you. Lead the pair back to the determined naturalist in High Tide Harbour. Okay, I just need to track him down. Oh god, I'm walking off the cliff. Fuck. I think we'll come that's back up there. Yeah, that's fine. Brilliant, simply brilliant. Not one, but two. I only spotted a single specimen earlier. Little did I think there'd be another lurking back. They both seem remarkably docile. What marvellous stroke of luck to be reunited with my quarry so quickly. It rather vindicates my decision to travel all this way. You see, our professor recently absconded, leaving me and my fellow researchers vying for the newly vacated position. This is just what I need. If I can work on the discovery into paper, it will do wonders for my standing within the faculty, and put me one step closer to that tenured position. Suffice it to say, I'll be keeping a close eye on these two, and tending to them with utmost care. I can't wait to conduct a thorough study. What the fuck that was? I imagine that's going to be an ongoing quest or some weird shit. Oh fuck, I went past it. Yeah. Is there something here for me? There isn't. Annoying. Oh, back with scraps, are you? I am. Much obliged. Now with that little heat. Now with a little heat and time, these odds and ends will make. Fuck you, Verity. Make a fine compost. But that's not all they're good for. Spread them straight into soil and they'll make for decent fertilizer in a bin. That's what folk used to do in the olden days anyhow, but then the head of reason and his companions got to put in their knowledge, plants and what not to use, sowing the seeds of composting techniques we use today. I named this farm Seafoam Fields for a good reason. The salty ocean air brings with a plenty of minerals which helps the plants thrive. All it takes beyond that is a bit of compost to bring out the best in the soil. With all these scraps, I should be set for a good while. Appreciate the help, traveller. For what it's worth, I hope you learned a thing or two from all my prattling. So it's not up here then. Where the planks creak, quietly guiding the way to a verdant bed, green washed with spray. Because the second one is not. Yeah. Is it really not here? I guess there's no plants or. It's down there. Strange though. Oh, it might be there. You fucker are gonna make me walk all the way around, aren't you? You bitch. And I might not be able to get there. Fuckity you. That's just weird. I'll try over here first. Yeah, I can't get up to that, so it can't be here. Yeah, because I thought it was going to be that and up there, and into them fields and stuff. Apparently not. So I'm going to assume it must be this area here. Mean I could have seen it if I looked around. Oh, I didn't think. Oh. Fighting! Resplendent Qua. Although seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at these domiciles reveals an eccentric adornment added by the residents. The decorations emblematic of each inhabitant's land of origin. Tuliola was a giant bird, then these richly coloured homes would form its resplendent plumage. Oh dear. No. Weathered bleak creeks quietly guiding the way to a verdant bed of green washed with sea spray. That'll be somewhere green. It's not at the end of that pier, is it? Plus there's a tree out there, so there's technically green. Oh, that would make sense with the wooden planks and all that kind of shit. Ugh. Because this is the only place I've probably not been. And I guess over here. Cute game. Found the final riddle. Do one of these. Farad cabins. Spanning the length of the pier, these pleasant cottages replaced the previous fleets of boat that once served visitors as rudimentary accommodations. It is said that the foreign explorer was responsible for naming guest houses when he likened their roofs to ship prows and their cozy interiors to captain's cabins. The Farad cabin. What are you saying then? A thoroughfare worn, smooth speaks of journeys come to an end. Reason and resolve set in stone with duty content. Okay, so it's going to be in these. Bow, 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 bow. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Oh wait, it said by the smooth stone. What did it say? A thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to an end. Reason and resolve set in stone with duty content. Ah, there. Ah, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. You have found a green imitation ring. Report your success to the nostalgic attendant at Echo. Oh, wow, yeah, Plaza. bright blue. Look back. How did you fare? This brings back memories. Many moons ago, Valkona and me had me accompany him to the Bayside Bever. The thought of shopping alone seemed to unnerve him. Anyway, this is what he bought that day. He was incredibly fond of his sister, and when he begged him to come up with his treasure hunt, he was more than happy to oblige. And now they stand together as rulers of Tuliyola, supporting one another as they strive for their ideals. I dare say, the realm's future isn't safe hands. If I get the opportunity, I shall deliver this ring to Valkona. I can't help but wonder how he'd present it to his sister after all these years. And with that, I take my leave. Thank you for unearthing this slumbering treasure, and the memories that came with it. Oh. Dee 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 dee. Clement. Yeah, let's get going. Let's walk over here. There are rumors of Gulu Jaja may go on the pilgrimage now that he's no longer Donson. Though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Gulu Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you, assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Erinville was just regaling us with stories of Lamati from when they were little. Well, the ones about the taco, it was basically clean when I found it. Or the one about Papa's feather? Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. Let's head back to the wing talk, everyone's waiting. Their room? Oh yeah. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
It's voice acted, that's surprising. At this point, I'm surprised it's fucking voice acted.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tuliyola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yes. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Bow, 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 bow. So I imagine this will be the last 65 quest. Na, 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 na. Right, not on dancer right now. Right. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Erenville. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid travelling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep Synod. But how? Did we leave them with Explorer guy? Oop. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Hello? What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away from. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be interested with its safekeeping, had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Ah, okay. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right your father shared. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Wahahaha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Fuck you, Verity! Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. In right triumphant. Oh, I'm still not on 66. Mental. Dawn Trail, orchestrion roll added. Interesting. The long road to Zaktural. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge of Zaktural is a wonder in its own right. Yeah. I think I'll call it there for now. Go chill, do some fucking around. Ugh. Then come back in like an hour or so and start Zaktural. Maybe. So ciao for now. Thank you for spending time with me. But ciao, 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 ciao.